Yeah.
Damn it, I wish I was able to swim.
Yeah.
This looks like the place they were talking about.
Morning, sunshine. Hope we didn't wake you.
Kurva. Did you have to sneak up on me like thieves?
We are thieves. Besides, we had to make sure you weren't followed. Or trying to lead us into a trap. But enough of this chit-chat. Let's get down to business. We heard there was some trouble at the monastery. Question is, was it the right sort? Did you do that job we agreed?
Do you think I'd be sitting here if I didn't do it?
How should I know? The world's full of idiots.
It's done.
You've got proof?
I didn't find anything unusual on him except for a lot of coin.
I'd say that's unusual for a monk, wouldn't you?
Well,
Have you got it on you?
sure, here it is.
Ah, that's Yezek's money. Alright, keep it.
Really?
Aye, why not? As a reward for your work.
What now?
What now? You did your job. Welcome. We need people like you.
But what do you need people like me to do?
I'm just a crimp. All I do is recruit. Now you get to go to our camp and find out everything you need to know.
Where?
Are you seriously telling me you didn't notice the camp? Not too observant, are you? Well, there's a hill above Sasau, and on top there's an old abandoned fort. Only it's not as abandoned as it used to be. That's where the camp...
And they'll let me in just like that?
Good point. I almost forgot. Show this to them. It's our sign.
That's all?
That's all. You'll learn everything you need to know at Vranik. And hurry up. I've got a feeling there's something being planned.
The knees up. Damn! Fuck! Get me. Ow! Me? Get him!
That's the best you can do. Is that... Don't see dear. Come here, Lily Liver. You... Bring it on.
That's in!
Come on. You come.
Fuck it! Get him! I'll have you!
Come here.
God damn!
Bring it on.
Ah!
Sir, I have news, and I'm sorry to say it's nothing good.
After everything that's happened, you have even worse news. That's almost impressive.
I'm afraid so. It's going to happen again, and on an even bigger scale.
You're full of good cheer, aren't you? What exactly will happen?
It seems the Pribyslavitz encampment was just a start, and they're far from defeated.
How did you find out?
I found a recruiting agent who works for them, and let him recruit me.
Ah, God's holy hat. You never cease to surprise me, lad.
And what did you find out?
They have another much bigger encampment in Vranyuk near to Sasau.
What do those bastards want? And who the hell are they?
To hurt us? Conquer the region? I'm not sure yet, but I can find out.
How?
I'm one of them now. I have their secret sign. I know where their camp is. All I have to do is go and take a look.
That's out of the question. It's too risky.
Sire, compared to everything I went through to get this, it will be child's play. I already passed their test. They trust me.
Then we'll have to attack them before things get out of hand. Ideally, right now, when they're not expecting us. Once we catch that mangy little shit, we can ask him nicely what he wants. But then again, before we attack, it would be useful to have a spy go and scout out how many of them there are and what they're up to.
I don't want you to take any unnecessary risks.
It's much less risky than our raid on Pribyslavitz.
All right then, Hal. Go there and find out how many of them there are, and what their plans are, whatever you can. Don't stick your neck out too far.
Yes, sir.
Godspeed, lad.
Good to see you, lad. Sir.
Take care.
Greetings. See you later.
Yeah.
God grant.
See you later.
Let's have a word.
Well,
We agree?
it'll take. Fun. God's.
Yeah.
God will reward you. Please.
What's up?
I've walked all the way from Cook so I could...
Wait.
Thank you, sir.
Anytime.
What do you want?
Let me inside.
Inside, eh?
I came here for a game.
Show me that.
Thank you for your kind welcome.
Eric, he should be in the house.
That was easy. Now I better take... I need to speak...
Oh, him. He'll be so... His armor's that bright.
How goes it?
Not bad. I've only been here a few days.
Hey, I'm new here.
Just what it looks like. Boozing. What else is there to do?
Have you heard anything about what we'll be doing next?
Of course. Early tomorrow morning.
How did you end up?
Me? You're a bit green around the gills, aren't you? Me? I'm whichever pays back.
Do you know...
Oh, his...
Those tents look pretty impressive. These fellows aren't paupers, that's for sure.
I did the cooking yesterday, and I'm on the night watch tonight. Fucking hell. Fuck.
Not only strong outer walls, but inner ones too. This isn't good news.
Look out!
Stole it. Oh, you can fuck off, you can.
Whatever you say.
When I get
This
this
must be
cunt
where the
stolen off
commanders
me,
are.
I'll smash his face to a fucking pulp.
Stomping around saying we stole it.
You could fuck off, you can.
Whatever you say.
Have you seen Eric?
He's in the main camp at the top. His armor's that.
What do you want?
Kozlik sent me.
Ah, more reinforcements.
Yes, sir.
So you really killed that turncoat?
Yes, sir.
Well done. I heard about you.
Yes, I know what I'm doing.
Well, I think it's best if we put you to the test. Go to our combat master. Just go downhill, as far as the stockade. His tent is right next to the training arena.
All right, sir.
Have you been to see Vanya yet?
Are you combat master? I'm Henry. Eric said you'd try me.
Ah, another greenhorn. Nice to see Kozlik's doing his... Hey!
I've never seen you before in my...
Really? I'd stake my neck on... Alright, let's see what you're good for.
Ready as I'll ever be.
Alright. Didn't I tell you we're gonna fight here? We can't go crashing around the camp. Jesus, you got me.
I've had a bit of practice.
So I see. I'll tell Eric what you've got in you. Don't worry about that.
Oh, that's very generous.
Well, I don't want to take it to the grave with me. All right, listen. Before you start twisting and turning, take a good firm...
I think I've got it. Thanks.
Can you teach me?
Certainly.
Well.
got, you traded them for the fur.
Sir, may I...
What is it?
I went to the fight master as you ordered, and I...
What's the matter? Lost your tongue?
I think I know what's troubling the young master. He's surprised to see me here. And the feeling's mutual. When did you start recruiting Radzig's people, Eric?
Radzig?
Indeed. This boy is very dear to him. And I expect he's looking for this? Am I right, young man?
You bastard.
He's coming round.
I apologize for the discomfort, but it's for your own safety. And ours, of course. You can count yourself lucky, lad. I'm gonna keep you alive. I'm sure your father will pay a nice fat ransom for you.
My father's dead. That lackey of yours wouldn't even let me bury him.
He doesn't know, Eric. Nobody told him. They told me, a foreigner, but not him. How very inconsiderate. I'm sure you'd rather hear it under different circumstances and from someone else, boy. But beggars can't be choosers. Your father, your real father, is alive. You even know him. It's your liege lord, Radzig Kobyla. Although, how much can he really care about you? Here you are, a homeless orphan, and he still hasn't acknowledged you. Your parents are both dead, aren't they? I thought so. And yet, Radzig still hasn't told you the truth. Could it be that he's ashamed of you? I wonder if you'll want to pay that ransom after all. Well, best not think about that. If your father won't pay your ransom, you have no value to me.
My father's dead.
I understand why you feel that way. My own childhood was not dissimilar. How strange that we should have something in common. But I've delayed long enough. Now it's time for you to tell me why you came here.
I was looking for my father's sword, which was stolen by a certain bastard.
And I found it. But I wonder which father you mean. In a way, it belongs to both.
Doesn't matter who it belongs to. I'm gonna kill you with it.
You're hardly in a position to threaten me. But now I think of it, why not? When your father, your real father, pays, I'll give you an opportunity to try.
I think that's very generous of you.
Isn't it?
Radzig will crush you, and I'll be there to see it.
I very much doubt it. You spied on our camp. You must realize that your father hasn't a fraction of the forces I've gathered. And now, with the king in captivity, there's no one to levy troops to come to your aid. Even united with Hanush and Divish, your father couldn't raise more men than I have. The only force in this country capable of defeating me is Sigismund's. And he pays me. When he wins, I win. Everything I take now will be mine, and I plan to take everything. So meet the new lord of the realm.
A man like you will never rule here.
Have you never heard of Lord Sokol of Lamberg, or Sahinek the Dry Devil? They fought for your king and plundered the estates of the lords in Austria, just as I'm doing here. Like they say, the stronger dog fucks the bitches. And war is a nasty business.
Sir, it's time.
Now, I'm afraid I have more important business to attend to. I'll leave Udo here to keep you company. And let's hope for both our sakes that your father pays up. Farewell.
Rot in hell!
Knock some manners into him, Udo. Come on, Eric, let's go. We've got work to do.
Wake up. Can you hear me? Jesus, that brutally worked you over. Here. Try to drink. I thought you'd never come round.
How do you know my name?
Don't you recognize me?
Zbyszek. You fucking traitor. You throw me to those bastards and then look me in the eye like nothing happened.
Shh! Be quiet. Maybe we started off on the wrong foot. But I'm your only chance to get out of here alive. So do you want my help or not?
What do you want?
I want to get you out of here. But if you'd rather, I can leave you to rot and get the shit kicked out of you by Istvan's bruiser.
Why would you, of all people, want to get me out of...
I've got my reasons. If not for the good of my soul, then for the good of my purse. It'll cost you a few...
Shouldn't I? Even when it comes from a treacherous bastard who set his cutthroat friends on me when I was trying to bury my parents.
I won't deny we didn't get off to a very good start. But this is a chance to start over and let bygones...
So what exactly are your reasons?
Nothing you need to care about.
Look, it's true we didn't get off to a good start.
Not a day passes without these cutthroats pulling daggers on each other. And I'm the youngest, so they...
A bandit's life isn't quite how you imagined it, eh? My heart bleeds. But you could easily make a run for it on your...
Look, I just want to live a normal life. For that, I need peace and some coin. My help won't cost you a tenth of what Istvan would want from Sir Radzig. Why shouldn't we help each...
Why don't you go on your...
What would I do? I've been left alone in this world and I'm an outlaw. How long do you think...
How do you propose to...
Finally, we're getting somewhere. I know a way you can get out of the fortress without anyone seeing. I'll wait for you outside. Afterwards, you'll tell your noble father I helped you so they don't...
Risk? Sounds riskier for me than for you.
Not really. What are they going to do with you if they catch you? They want to ransom you, so the worst they'll do is lock you up again. But me...
What about my possessions?
Eric has your things. It would be...
Oh, wonderful.
It'd be better if you wore something to blend in, it's true. But I can't go and get you anything. I'm supposed to be guarding you. So if I leave my post, I'll have...
All right, then.
That's what I want to hear. But first...
You have my word.
All right. I'll have to trust your man of honor. Now listen, I found a place where you can easily get out. The pile of shit reaches almost to the top of the stockade. All we have to do is...
Free and covered in shit.
Well, first, we both have to get there. We can't let anyone see either of us. I'm supposed to be guarding you and you're... Well, I'm supposed to be guarding you. So we have to keep to that. There shouldn't be anyone outside in front of the barn. When you're out, go left along by the wall. There are cliffs everywhere, so try not to... I'll wait for you not far from the camp, by the dead tree between the path...
Hey.
Well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for...
What's that?
The answer to my prayers. Just when I...
What's going on there? Mother of God!
These are too small. Sorry, I traded them for booze yesterday. You'll get a new one soon enough.
I'll take them off the first idiot that crosses our path.
With your luck, it's going to be a beggar monk with no shoes at all.
Don't even say that. Seriously, I'd sooner go barefoot.
Hey! Hey! Well now, look what's come crawling out from under some rock.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
What's that?
there.
Well, now. You call that combat?
So, we're out.
Don't worry, I keep my word. But I have to go to Ratai and see my father. They took my...
Fine.
Well, you'll have to help me. Somehow the massage I got from that big...
A horse.
Any word about your boy, Radzig?
Nothing yet.
Let's hope he hasn't done anything rash. Wouldn't surprise me, given the balls that he has. Now, I wonder where he might have got those from.
Don't start, Hanush.
I'm sorry, sir. This fellow...
Henry!
Father?
I told you he had balls.
Well, I see that you haven't been idle, and we'll certainly need to have a talk later, but not quite so publicly. It looks like you have plenty to tell us. What happened?
I got a bit tied up at Vranyik. But now I know what they're planning.
What's being planned? And who's planning it? Spit it out, boy.
There's no longer any doubt about it. It's that Hungarian noble you were hosting on the same day Sigismund pillaged Skalitz.
Sir Istvan Toth.
Toth and his people. Everything fits. They're the ones making the counterfeit money and using it to hire mercenaries from all around. He's already got quite an army at Vranyik.
But what the fuck is he after?
I can tell you exactly, and you won't like it.
How's that?
I had quite a long talk with him.
What?
When I was trying to get into his camp, I was taken captive. We had a bit of a chat. Actually, he told me his entire plan.
What?
I suppose he thought he didn't need to keep it secret any longer. I'm not all that surprised.
Why not?
What's that bastard planning?
He's in the service of Sigismund. He wants to destroy King Wenceslas' allies. That means us. He's gathered a very large force. I'm honestly not sure if we can defeat them. And he knows no one will come to our aid now.
That fucking cunt! I'll skin him alive!
How many men has he got?
More than 100, I'd say.
And how secure is their camp?
It's an old abandoned fortress on a hill above Sasau. It's inaccessible from 3 sides, surrounded by a timber palisade.
Bastard! I'll crush that rebel of his!
That's easy to say, old friend. It seems Toth isn't taking any chances.
Together with Divish, we can muster enough men. And we can all see there's no time to waste. That bastard wants a battle. Much better we pick a time and place than he does.
Undoubtedly. We have to take them by surprise. It would be best to attack tomorrow night. We can't get ready any sooner.
That's what I like to hear, Radzig.
Henry, I want you to get yourself fixed up and then go straight to Sir Divish of Talmberg. Tell him to assemble all the able-bodied men he can and bring them to Vranyik tomorrow evening. We'll wait for him there.
Yes, sir.
Finally, a chance to show I'm not carrying a sword just for ornament.
What is it, Henry? Is there something else?
The thing is, we have to deal with Zbyszek.
I see. And who is he?
Zbyszek is a mill hand from Skalitz. When I went back there, I found him robbing the dead, and he called his band... He joined Toth's men, and now he thinks that just because he helped me once, everything he did will be forgiven. He's expecting to get paid. But he's sorely mistaken. He's a...
Swine. You fucking swine! This is what I get for sticking out my neck for you. I'll kill you, you cunt!
Henry, I must say I'm a little confused.
Go, you bastard, I'm innocent. I saved this fucker's life!
He's scum!
Well then, lock him up!
You'll pay for this! My lord will slaughter you all, like sheep! You don't stand a chance in hell! Leave me alone! Let me go, you fuck!
Let's make an example of him. Put anyone else off the idea of banditry. I'll tell the executioner.
Well, that's not exactly how the law works.
Well, how does the law work these days? Not very well from what I've seen. And I'm not wasting food on criminals while we try to find someone to try them. Besides, it'll be good to show the common folk that we're taking action.
True enough. Get a good meal inside you and get those wounds tended to. You look wretched. And if you need equipment or armor, tell Bernard. He'll give you what you need.
Yes, my lord.
No more, my lord. I'm your father. I swear, Hal, I plan to tell you. I'm sorry Istvan, of all people, beat me to it. But now we have more urgent matters to deal with. Later we'll have time to talk about it. What do you say?
As you wish, my lord. Father.
Good. Now go to Divish as quickly as you can, son.
Awake already? I hope you've had a good rest after all you've been through. You might need it. We've got work to do tonight.
Can I ask? Thank you. That's all I wanted to know. I have to go and see Sir Divish right
Listen up,
away.
men!
Otherwise they won't
Gonna
get
be
to
a long
Vlamnik in
night,
time.
and no...
Yeah.
Mother of God.
I'm in
So what?
proper.
I'm sure. Take care.
Yeah. Sir, I bring an urgent message from my father... from Sir Radzig.
I take it you've heard.
I found out who's behind all the unrest in the region, and... Father and Hanush...
What? So who is responsible for...
You may have met him. Istvan Toth.
No, I haven't met him. But Sir Radzig said he'd been here to visit before the raid.
He's in the service of King Sigismund, and he's fighting the nobility who support King Wenceslas. They've amassed quite a force at the old stronghold above Sasau, and they're planning to attack. Father and Hanush have decided to move first and destroy him before he's prepared.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
When? And how?
Tonight. They send word for you to muster your men and rendezvous with them at Vranyik.
This is madness.
Maybe it is. But I fear that Radzig and Hanush are right. The sooner we cure this pestilence, the better. Gather the men and make ready.
Very well, sir.
Will you be coming with us?
Yes, sir.
Divish. I see you don't want to miss the show.
You didn't expect me to leave all the glory to you.
Never. We wouldn't dream of starting without you.
What news? Did you parley with them?
We did.
And what was the outcome?
Not quite what we hoped for. Radzig wanted to go parley with him in person. Fortunately, I talked him out of it.
It seems that this will not be resolved without a battle.
Bloody good thing, too. Finally, we'll have some proper entertainment in the countryside.
Fortunately, my son here showed immense daring and made his way into the lion's den to spy on them.
Tell us what you saw, lad.
What do you want to know, exactly?
Well, let's start with how well fortified they are.
The outer palisade goes right around the whole camp. On a small hill inside it, there's a half-demolished farmhouse that's ringed by another palisade. That's where I was held prisoner, and that's where Toth's based. Him and his inner circle.
Can you tell us how many tents there are and how they're arranged?
There might be 50, maybe 70. Most of them in the right-hand side of the camp.
And the men? How many men strong are they?
Quite a few. At least 80.
Huh. We don't number much more than that ourselves.
We do outnumber them, though, even if only by a few men. And our men are well armed and disciplined. The foe, nothing but a rabble.
From what I've seen, it's best to attack from our direction. How does it look from the other sides?
The east side is all rocks, so no hope of launching a major assault from there. On the other hand, that's the way I escaped. It's where they throw all their waste. The heap's already so high it's almost to the top of the palisade.
Now that is interesting. The ramparts are long. If there are as many of them as we think, they can hardly keep watch over the entire length. Attack with full force at the gate, and they won't have enough men at the rear.
That's an excellent strategy. But then I'd expect no less from you.
If we cause an enormous uproar at the same time, they won't know what's hit them.
Uproar?
You said they have tents there?
Yes, sir.
Well, if I'm not mistaken, tents usually burn rather well. And we have quite a few archers.
You don't do things by halves, Divish.
So, I believe we have a plan. Robard will take 10 men and sneak to the rear of the fortifications. There's an entry point, but you must remain hidden.
I will do my best, sir.
That shouldn't be too hard. They'll have other things to worry about. The rest of us will launch a frontal assault. Rain burning arrows on them and then attack.
Those bastards won't know which way to turn.
At that point, Robard and his squad will strike from the rear.
I think it's a good plan.
God be with you, my friends.
We'll wipe those whore sons off the face of the earth.
Listen up now. We are about to meet the rabble that have been trying to hurt us. Pillaging, killing, raping, and generally being a thorn in our side for long enough. They may be hiding behind a stockade, but they are still a pack of curs who are no match for men like you. And tonight, we are going to festoon these trees with corpses. First, we will set fire to the little hornet's nest. Then we'll keep them busy by the gate. And when we've made it nice and hot for them, Sir Robard and his men will pounce on them from the rear. And we will hack them to pieces. Have you got it?
Yes, sir!
Good. Now, when we reach the ramparts, the archers will cover the men climbing it, and the men with the battering ram. Any of these fuckers foolish enough to stick his head outside the stockade is to lose it at once. Understood?
Yes, sir!
Glad to hear it. Now, let's do it! Forward! Archers, fire!
Henry, go with the men and flush out anyone left around the tents so they don't creep up on us from behind. You men, over there, go with it. The rest of you, form up and go to the top.
Where's that Hungarian bastard? Why isn't he here? Don't tell me no one was in command!
It does rather look that way, Heinrich.
Henry, where's Top? You said he was here.
He definitely was, sir. I've got the cuts and bruises to show for it.
You have to find out where he slithered off to. Look for clues. Anything that will tell us what he's doing.
Sir, this was all I could find.
A letter? What does it say, Radzig?
Alongside hunting, drinking, and swordplay, you might find time for a little study, old man. In the courts of Prague, every Tom, Dick, and Harry can read nowadays.
Yes, well, here in the countryside, we don't give a tinker's curse about such things. That's what I've got a scribe for, anyway. What does the damn thing say?
It appears to be written by Toth, but it doesn't say to whom. It says everything is going according to plan, and the castle should soon be taken.
Castle? What castle? What does he need a castle for?
Sir, we took this one alive. And it seems he's not just some ordinary spear carrier.
Where's that rat Toth? Where did he go? Speak, damn you!
He's thwarted you again, hasn't he?
If you play your cards right, you might come out of this in one piece. Where is your lord? He was here yesterday, wasn't he?
Come now, sir. We both know where I will end up. My lord is gone. He took most of the men and left.
Where has he gone? What is he planning? He writes here about taking some castle. Which castle?
Oh, some nearby castle. Left completely unguarded. Now I wonder where it could be.
What are you saying, you horse son?
Talmberg. Did he go to Talmberg?
You'll never get him! You'll never get...
What? Were you planning on sending him to some monastery to become a monk? I believe we have some work to do, Sir Divish, do we not? Mount up, gentlemen. We don't have any time to waste.
Halt! Who goes there? Greetings. We were ambushed. We need assistance. We have wounded men here. Open the gate. The Lord be praised.
Here! Come on! Come on!
Lady Stephanie, I really don't think we should...
My lady.
Faster, man! Come on, faster!
My men are gravely wounded. Without treatment, I'm afraid they won't live to see morning.
Hiya! Hiya!
Not to worry. We'll take care of them.
My lady, you have my uttermost gratitude. May God reward you for your kindness.
Every Christian should help his neighbor in his hour of need.
True. Especially now, when treachery and deception surround us on all sides.
Get out of the way!
The devil lurks in the shadows.
Come on!
And one fears taking a guest into his house.
Signal the others. Yes, sir.
Oh no. We're too late.
Quickly! Follow me! out, you rat! Come out and fight like a man!
I don't think so. I like it better right here.
Would you rather hide behind my wife like some mangy whelp?
I could just as easily cut her throat. I have hostages enough, and strong walls to protect me. Bring him here.
Radzig? What do you want, you viper?
Let me think. Actually, there's nothing I want from you. Except maybe to see you all die. Fire! Burn it down!
Christ. Are you all right?
I'll live. Whew, but I don't think I'll be wielding a sword for a while.
Oh, we have men enough for sword wielding. A good lord is harder to come by.
How the hell did they get Radzig? I didn't make it to the gate.
He was charging against reinforcements from the castle.
We have to save my father, somehow.
And we have to save my wife and get our home back.
My friend, I think you know as well as I. We have to lay siege.
No! No! That is our last resort. We have to try all our other options.
Sir, if a few men could scale the western wall after dark, maybe they could get inside, free the hostages, and open the gate. That is, if they're holding them in the courtyard, as we've always done.
Well, that's a big if. What if they're seen and they can't raise the portcullis quietly?
Sir Hanush, if we can save just one hostage...
It's a perilous undertaking. Who would you send?
I'll go.
Then let us make ready.
I'd better get ready for the night raid. Some light clothing would be best. Dark colors. I have some
Show me. So met?
I'd like to get...
Certainly.
I'd like...
Oh. Nah.
I'm ready.
Are you sure? You should wear lightweight black clothing. Anything you don't need, you...
Of course. I'd like to get back.
Certain.
I'm interested.
Wouldn't you rather...
Well, I'm ready.
Are you sure?
Yes.
Very well. If any of you are having second thoughts, this is your last chance to speak. Very well. So I hope we're all clear on what has to be done. We need to free the hostages to deprive Toth of his advantage. Now he'll be keeping them somewhere where they can be guarded, but somewhere separate from his other men.
And where would that be?
We always kept our captives in the house on the Bailey by the stables.
What if they're in their tower or somewhere else?
Then we'll have to go to the gate and try to open it. But that will take time and attract attention. So we can only do it if we know exactly how things stand. And if they sound the alarm, before we've done anything, we get out of there quick. Understood?
And leave them there?
Better a couple of hostages than a pile of corpses. Lord Capon, are you quite certain you want to engage in this action?
Quite. After all, it can't be much different from sneaking out of the upper castle in Rattay and back in every night. Besides, who else will keep this hothead from raising bloody mayhem?
Well, see to it that you do, my lord. May God guide our footsteps.
This will be something. They'll be telling stories about this for years. We'll be late.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for?
Quiet, for fuck's sake.
What are they waiting for?
How should I know?
Why do I bother asking?
Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon?
Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
God save you, Henry.
We'll go first and take out the sentries. Wait here.
What are they waiting for? Quiet, for fuck's sake. What are they waiting for? How should I know? Why do I bother asking? Oh, be quiet and watch that light on the battlements. Fuck this waiting, I'm gonna climb.
I'll put on his armor and watch this side, but there are still 2 guards on the portcullis winch to deal with. Any volunteers?
Henry will do it.
Buffoon? Henry, then. Just make sure you keep quiet.
First, we have to find the hostages. Then we can come back and deal with the rest. Careful here. All doors lead to the courtyard. All it takes is for one man to go for a piss and he'll see us. Easy now. We're almost there. Let's not fuck it up at the 11th hour.
Patience. He has to move. Any time now. Who are you? Jesus. Get a fucking move on, man.
What's that?
What?
Where's Sir Radzik and Lady Stephanie?
Lady Stephanie? She's not here. She must be held somewhere else.
Where? Where is she being held? And where's Sir Radzik?
I suppose the lady might be in her chamber. We don't know anything. They herded us here and... God be with you.
Damn it all. We'll have to go back empty-handed.
We're not going anywhere. Not without my father and Lady Stephanie.
And how are we meant to find them? They're not in the stables or...
Yes. We can't leave them in Toff's hands.
It was hard enough getting this far, but going inside is madness.
Then we mustn't get caught.
Listen, Hal, I can appreciate your stubbornness, usually. But this...
I told you, I'm not leaving here without the hostages.
If you're determined to be a stubborn ox, go right ahead. I suppose you might as well look for your sword while you're at it. No point leaving the job half done.
Save your speeches.
If you want to get yourself killed, you can do it alone. But before you go raising bloody mayhem... Come on then. Let's get the fuck out of here before they catch us.
Gorva! Fuck my ass!
Fuck!
Henry!
We'll have to carry him out of here right now.
You, but could you fucking do something quick?
Hey, all of you, gather here. Raise the alarm.
Quick! They're right behind us.
Over here.
That is
Where
behind
is
you.
everyone? Quick!
They're in front of me, and I can't do anything.
Raise the alarm.
Faster!
There they are.
Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Faster! Run, for Christ's sake, and don't shake me so much. Run, for Christ's sake, and don't...
I have to admit, we didn't do too well.
True. The shame of it. They drove us back before we even got anywhere. It's worse than if they'd killed us.
Well, I wouldn't go that far. We had to give it a try. If we succeeded.
If pigs had wings... I know it troubles you, but it's not over yet. We'll rescue the hostages and hang that bastard Istvan.
It seems, Robard, that we're running out of options.
We don't have enough men to scale the walls with ladders. And we can't afford to lose any more. We can only take Talmberg by a ruse or with superior numbers. Ruses have failed, and we don't have superior numbers.
Then we are left with no choice but to build a trebuchet. To demolish my own walls. Where's Master Faithfar?
He's waiting. We sent for him as soon as...
Bring him to me. Let's not waste time.
Sir Divish.
You will build me a trebuchet, Master Tobias.
Trebuchet, my lord. That's not entirely in my field of expertise.
We have to take back Talmberg.
Yes, indeed, sir, I understand that.
You are the best engineer we can rely on in the whole fiefdom.
Oh, well, thank you, my lord, but it's just that I've never built a trebuchet before. This could take some time.
Then you'd better get to it. Bernard will go over the plan of attack with you.
Oh.
Well, Master Tobias, you have much to do and little time. I will not keep you any longer.
Indeed. Of course, sir. Thank you, my lord.
How are the preparations proceeding in the other camps?
As well as can be expected under the circumstances. There are still many things that need doing, but I just don't have the time for them.
No, you don't. Henry.
Yes, sir.
I would like for you to help with the preparations in the encampments.
Gladly, sir.
Robard will brief you. That'll be all.
Heyo.
What needs to be done?
Look, a military encampment's a complicated thing. I don't expect it to be as peaceful and orderly as Holy Mass. When you walk around the camps, you'll see for yourself. Grumbling everywhere, complaints about everything. They're moaning they've drunk the alehouse dry, and now they have to wait for the next batch of beer. We've got dead who deserve a decent burial, and a lot of wounded, including one of their lordships. The less the troops grumble, the better off we'll all be. But that's not even the main problem.
What do you mean?
Did you hear what Sir Divish was saying to Faith?
I heard some of it.
And what did you make of it?
He said he'd never built a trebuchet catapult. I wouldn't even know where to start, but he might.
But if it'll take him as long as he said, we can't wait until Judgment Day. We don't have that much.
I'll try to ask him if I can help.
You should definitely do that. Without a trebuchet...
How are you faring, sir?
How do you think I'm faring, lad? There's some...
Well, at least no one's...
Not so far. Though we may...
I imagine Sir Divish isn't taking it too well.
And why do you think he handed command over to me? But it pains my heart, too.
What's the easiest way?
The easiest way? Call in the Royal Army and leave it to them. But there's no Royal Army to help us now, and we can't afford to wait.
Repairing the castle.
And time-consuming. No trebuchet is wholly on target. The missiles fly as they please. And if we blast the castle to...
Do you think Sigismund will...
How do I know what's in his head? But if he doesn't take advantage of this chaos, someone else probably will.
I'd never have thought so many people were keeping an eye on Talmberg. Like that...
Not only Talmberg, and we've left precious few men in Ratai. If we're defeated here, who's to stop them from pillaging the whole province? And there's no shortage of power-hungry bastards like Havel.
Is there some way...
There are steps from the gate up to the walkway on the battlements, and I don't know how Istvan's covering them. Then there's the portcullis to get through. A big battering ram.
stuck-up brushwood and light...
Brushwood, timber, anything that burns, soaked in as much pitch as possible.
And even if it doesn't burn the gate right down, it'll weaken.
Exactly.
And what about the walls?
The south and east are solid. It would be useless to...
It's best defended from the north, and as for the west...
From the west is where we tried it, and got royally fucked, if you recall. But I think in the end we'll try that way again, only this time.
Pity they didn't stay holed up in Vranyk for longer. It would have...
Toth is a wily fox. If he'd had all his men with him there would have been real carnage. It's likely we...
Is there anything...
The truth...
Pity they...
Toth is a...
Is there anything else?
Well, we need some pitch. I know you...
I've met a few, true enough.
Then have a look around the area. If you manage to find any pitch, bring it to our quartermaster in the camp at the quarry. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God save you. What?
I'm looking for some pitch.
Already?
I don't know, and it doesn't matter. Do you have any, or don't...
I do. I had a buyer lined up, but it's been a while.
Talmberg's been taken by a horde of brigands, so...
Christ blood. I hadn't heard the news. All right, it's all yours. You gave us a hand with that. If you want to haul it away yourself, feel...
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I'm at your service.
The charcoal burners nearby have some stock.
That's handy. So,
well, you can stop work.
Good. I'll get someone to take it.
Do we have any beer?
Christ, I wish we did. Don't I know it? You can't go and catch a beer, and the lads too.
How are we doing with the...
Who wants to know? One of their lordship?
No, I just wondered...
Oh, I see. The lordling is wondering if we're in urgent need of anything. Well...
Yes, I've heard...
I'll say. Every other man's moaning on about it. The game...
Fine.
Take care now.
I hope I can...
I need to bring a few...
To Talmberg? Why? Actually, it does... God be with you. God be with you. God be...
Wouldn't you like...
Are you mad? I got the best in...
Isn't there any way...
Not a chance.
What do you think about Talmberg?
What do I think? That as long as decent people can...
Well, this new lord never forgets a man who fails to pay him a single groschen.
It's terrible news. Especially for us.
People usually shit themselves.
All to the good.
How's trade?
Nothing we can...
Andrew, there's no more beer in Talmberg.
I could.
The camp's not that far away. Imagine if the soldiers got so upset by the lack of beer,
They came here for a drink.
What if someone lied to them that you were a Toth supporter, and that they'd have to make do with...
Go ahead and try.
But surely you don't...
Maybe I do then.
Just as a matter of interest, who do you...
You're saying I should be paying the Talmberg told Sir Divish? When Sir Havel of Waldeck was the master.
Well, right now, there are 3 noblemen camped by Talmberg, one of whom might be very interested to learn about all the tax you...
When you put it like that, I have got a few kegs I could send up.
Just remember, if you poison them, they'll hang you for it.
Those soldiers would drink it up long before it has time to go off. And what's more, what with all that cabbage, I'll have them loaded up right away and taken there. And give their lordships my regards.
tank here. God almighty.
What's happening?
Nothing much.
I need to bring a few...
I'm sorry about that, but I don't have any to spare. Like an old... Good luck then.
Yeah.
God be with you.
I've arranged some beer.
You're a proper treasure, you are. Good luck to you.
I brought you some.
Stack it over here.
That's the lot.
Great. If we're really going to have to storm, take care now.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you.
Sir Robard sent me to you.
Indeed. A trebuchet that can smash the walls of town. I'll never...
Well, I'd like to help you, but how? I don't know anything.
Actually, Conrad Keyser came to Sasso recently. If you could get him to...
Conrad Keyser?
He's a scholar who studied medicine, but he also designs... He even took part in the siege of Nicopolis, together with Sigismund.
You're still an engineer, though.
Are you serious? Do you know how complicated such a machine is? If we were lucky, it wouldn't fire at all. Far more likely, it would smash itself to smithereens.
He was with Sigismund.
It's not so straightforward. They quarrelled after the battle, after Conrad blamed their defeat on Sigismund.
I don't
Quite. That's what led to Conrad being banished from Prague and making a base at Bethlen Castle.
Banished?
He was a member of the court and a doctor and a master engineer, so nothing quite that bad befell him. I've even heard...
What's he doing here in Sassab?
They sent him over here to help with building the monastery. No doubt they had to pay handsomely to get him.
And how am I supposed to get him here?
Well, only if all else fails. We need his...
All right.
Thank you, Henry. See you later.
I'm glad.
Is there anything you can tell me about
the...
Pity they didn't...
Toth is a... Take care.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
God be with you.
How do you feel, Sir Divish?
I felt better. I feel awful, truth be...
Let someone tend to the wound.
The flesh can be healed. Perhaps.
What is it you need?
I need a priest as well as a physician. The closest was in Rovna, but I don't know.
Godwin. But why would you need a priest?
It's not about me. I've got a lot of wounded here. May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
I'm glad.
I brought you back that manuscript.
Ah, the opus of Matthew of Yanov. Thanks, my son.
Father, I wouldn't have
With a stick.
There's something I need.
Is there, my son?
There are a lot of dead and wounded at Talmberg, and no one to...
I'd like to help, but sadly I simply can't. My own parishioners are watching.
But Sir Divish him...
If he wants me, let him come and speak to me himself. But I'm not going anywhere. It's your fault I have to live with a sword dangling over my head, Hal. And don't think I've forgotten it.
I never forced you to do anything. And just because I didn't help you out, you're didn't...
How dare you? Do you think I'd stoop to such...
All right, I understand. So why don't you turn it round on them? Why don't you say you'll go to Talmberg because it's the right thing to do and your Christian duty, even though you might be shot?
Sebastian. That might help, I suppose. But tell me the truth.
It is a siege, but all the camps are well out of range, so you don't have to worry about that.
Well, see how the martyrdom angle works, and then I'll go. At least getting out of here for a while will give me a break from all those judgmental looks. To forgive is human, damn it! Or is it to... God be with you.
Yeah.
Well...
I've come to ask...
Again? Such trying times we live in.
Their lordships have laid siege to Talmberg, and the brigands have wounded Sir Divish and many other people.
These are tragic times.
Thank you, Father.
God be with you.
Greetings, good. God be with you.
Yeah. 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 Greetings.
How are the men holding?
They're a rabble. The out-of-towners are desperate to go home.
Are they causing trouble?
No trouble as such. It's true, I've caught a few of them.
Well, there might be a simpler solution.
Whipping a man, simple enough. Just give one of them a beating, the others will...
But then you'd have an injured soldier. It occurred to me...
I never heard of any wives' quackery helping troop morale. But Christ knows they could do... Goodbye.
God bless.
Would you teach me?
Certainly.
Well.
God be with you.
The troops are falling asleep on guard duty.
There's a recipe I know. I could brew up enough for 2 or 3 men.
No, I need enough for a whole blood.
That much? It would take me a week just...
Seems only reasonable.
1 handful of valerian and 2 of mint, but make... God be with you.
I've gathered up all the...
Excellent.
Here it is.
Fine, fine. Take care. Good luck, then. Are you looking for something? care. Good luck, then. God save. Goodbye.
So,
All done. Here, take...
thank you for your help.
Well, best of luck, lad. Take care.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
What do you...
This ought to help with...
What's in it?
Yes, and it's hellish potent too. A drop in...
Really? I hope it does the job.
Hopefully not. But if it does, well...
True enough. But you're not much good as... Goodbye.
Do you happen to know the whereabouts of...
And what do you want from the old... What? That old fool? The one who spent... See you later.
Yeah.
Hey! Oh, come on. What are you trying on here?
Vessels with quicksilver in them.
Oh, come on. What are you... Good health to...
Is this where Conrad Keyser lived?
Indeed. The will...
I need to speak...
Oh, really?
I need to talk about a shipment of new weapons.
Oh, really?
From the Steelmasters of Solingen.
What? The fucking makes... Why upset, man? Here's the key. Take care.
Enter. Huh? By the horn of Joshua, you startle me. I thought you were urban. What do you want?
Sir Tobias Fafar, the master builder, and then...
Fafar? Tobias Fafar?
Sir, have you heard what's been going on in town?
I've heard a thing or two. Is it true?
It has, and we want to take it back. Master Fafar has been given the task of building a...
I doubt it myself. Building siege engines? Damn. I'd like to rain some boulders on those heathens of Sigismund's. But that...
Why can't you lead?
That's a long story. I was a little... more than a little. And it might surprise you to know, after that defeat, he didn't Then when Sigismund abducted the king, I didn't feel too secure. Perhaps left is the wrong word. Some might say I was banished.
They locked you up?
Not quite. It's a royal castle. Frankly, this so-called banishment has been a bit of a blessing. I have peace, although I have lost quite a few of my patrons, thanks to...
And why are you here in Sassa?
To be honest...
Money, sir? You don't seem like a man...
Dear me, no. I don't need it to support myself. It's to fund my opus. That's why I agreed.
What is it you're...
Belli Fortis. A great book of war machines and weapons. Mark my words. One day...
Of course. Any day now, they'll plough our fields and milk our...
what did you say?
Oh, nothing. Just... Could I help you escape?
Who says I won't?
But you said you couldn't leave, sir.
Young man, I can't leave because I... And my word is my bond. I have...
Who do you work...
My contract is with the abbot himself.
Couldn't Carol be persuaded somehow? After all, the defence of...
I realise that, but Cesar Monastery has always kept its neutrality. But I might have another...
What do you...
Carol received his commission in writing. If you found it, we could, we could copy the abbot's seal and signature on our own.
That's a curiously...
My inventiveness has many applications. I could be back here before the abbot, so he won't even...
How do I get...
It will be somewhere in his quarters. I suggest waiting until evening. That's when Carol... He's fond of his dice. Maybe you...
Right.
God grant.
The skull is...
But where would...
Maybe it's...
But that... An idiot.
I need some help.
Then go and talk.
The thing is...
I can't consent to that. He...
Conrad would only have to leave for...
We might, if he did. I've given my answer. No. He stays here until the abbot says...
But the conquest...
From what I hear, it's awfully... Anyway, I...
Thank you for...
You're well...
May God...
Goodbye.
Are you sure you won't...
Not a chance.
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not enough money to finish...
How the hell do you know that?
That's neither here nor there.
How much will you... Not a chance.
The thing is...
I can't consent to that.
Supposing I...
What use would coin be to me if the monastery roof collapsed?
Thank you.
You're...
May God...
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm honored that...
Are you sure?
Not a...
Well, anyway, I've heard it said there's not...
How the hell...
That's neither here...
How much will you... Not a Take care.
Yeah.
God save you, Henry.
Greetings.
I've got that commission.
Not so loud. The very thing. Go to the Sasau scribe and say to him, the fox isn't half as clever.
Is that a pass?
Just so. He insists on it. Then all you have to do is take the new document to Carol and tell...
All right.
But most importantly, do it quickly and put the... Carol's no fool. If he can't find it, he'll put two...
I'm honored, Dylan.
I have a... The fox isn't...
What? What in...
Conrad Keyser.
Why the heck?
That sod. He deliberately...
Well, never mind.
I've got this document here, and I need to have a different one drawn.
So Conrad is still up to it. Let's see it then. All right. See you later. Look out! Good boy.
Is it done?
Here you are. And pass on my best. Good boy.
Yeah!
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. A messenger brought a...
To the hand of...
The hand of fate.
We'll see what fate brings. I have an authorization letter of my own from the abbot. Come with me. Good luck. Take care.
So Conrad may leave.
He can.
Wonderful. I'll...
Good luck then.
How are you, Henry?
They're after me! Sweet Jesus!
What? Who is...
Leave? I can't even set foot up.
Please.
They're after me!
Who? Who's after you?
Sigismund's people!
Why would they be after you?
Because he's never forgiven my criticisms of Nicopolis. What am I to...
What makes you think someone's after...
When I was on my way to Sassau, I saw Baron Pekar in... Now I've been told he was seen at the local tap, and a stranger's been creeping around the gardens here late at night. They're after me, Henry. The Lord preserve...
Take it easy. If someone's after you, I'll see to him. I'll have a snip...
I don't know. What if he...
He won't, I promise. I'll hide in the garden, and if anyone starts creeping around after dark...
You will, won't you? Good, good. And be sure to hide... An assassin after all this time.
My God, what?
Do you know anything about
that nobleman that showed up recently? God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
God be with you, Henry. God, what happened?
Do you know
that nobleman?
Good luck then.
God preserve.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played. Take care. Got it for you right here.
I'm at your... Do you know anything...
It rings a bell. Is he some kind of merchant? No, no, that was...
God be with you.
I've saved you.
Do you know anything about...
Of course. I've played. See you later.
Any chance of a bite to eat?
I'm glad.
Do you know anything about...
Certainly. Oh, they say he's come to do some...
Coming.
See you later.
I'm honoured.
Do you know...
Of course. I've played dice with him at...
Let me have some grub.
Take
Whatever's
care.
quick.
Greetings.
Are there any...
Nothing I've heard.
Would there be a master...
But of course.
Why's he come here?
Why so he...
My master's thinking about a trade he proposed. So I'm asking around to see if he can be trusted.
He's a decent man. He pays his debts, and he's certainly no...
What does he look like?
Oh, he's easy to spot. If I had clothes like his,
What kind of man is he?
people like him well enough. And as for me, well, half my...
Thank you.
Good day, Henry. God be with you.
Do you know any...
Of course.
Well,
Yes, unfortunate.
I'm sorry, but
Good boy. Hey.
do you know...
No.
See you later.
Coming.
What's the hold up there? Good day to you.
Would you be master...
I would.
Henry.
And what do you want from...
To ask why you've come...
An interrogation, then, I see.
And who is it you're doing business with?
Why don't you ask about my mistresses instead? My trade partners are my...
Stay away from Master Keezer.
Keezer? Conrad Keezer? Why should I want anything to do with him?
So he doesn't need...
Worry? Good Lord, no.
Right, that'll be...
As the master...
farewell.
Yeah. Yeah.
Rook and Lumir, a known pair of troublemakers. Fighting again, are you? What's it this time?
Rook is a filthy, thieving magpie.
This bastard is a fucking liar.
No, you can insult each other in your own time, not mine. What happened?
As you know, Master Bailiff, I've got a daughter, and this Rook here has a son. And like you'd expect, the son is as much of a beast as his old man. He put a belly on my girl, and then turned his back on her.
A likely tale, you lying scoundrel. We're a decent, honest family, sir. But that daughter of his, nothing but a whore, she is. She seduced my son. And what's more, this thieving bastard stole my cow, too.
Enough swearing. One at a time, and settle down. What's this about?
When that no-good son of his wouldn't do the right thing by my daughter, Rook here agreed in the end to give me...
And I did! Only then, that slut ran off with some minstrel. Where's the honor?
Tell me more about your daughter.
Pretty as a picture, and a good lass, though a little flighty. And who else would take her with a youngster? So we agreed on a
That much is true. Only, I'm sure you'll agree, Master Bailiff...
What could she do when she couldn't show her face in public?
What about this?
Well, he ain't the brightest star in the sky, but he's a kind soul and a good worker. I talked him out of marrying her myself, because I'd rather give this bastard my best cow than...
I won't listen to this. That boy is a simpleton and a brute. And for
I wanted no more to do with Lumir or... And no sooner was the deal done than that...
You'll get nothing. A deal is a deal.
I've heard enough. A bargain is a bargain.
Thank you, sir.
You call that justice?
Want to earn a bit of coin? Stop and talk a while. Stop and talk a while, please. Plenty of point. This won't take long.
Is that all you...
And another. I'm going to enjoy. You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you? There's plenty of coin.
This won't take long.
Stop!
Bring it.
Is that all you got?
Crawling out under some rock. Had enough of fighting, have you?
Missed.
You're not averse to a bit of profit, are you? And it's safe as houses. Ah! Sleeves! You make... That's him! You fucking... That's him! Bring it on! That's him! You call that...
Jesus Christ!
Yeah.
Hey, Henry's coming to see us.
I've got you. You can't get away from me.
What? What are you talking?
Silence!
Assassination?
You told me to my face you were here purely for business. That Master Keezer had no reason to fear you. And then I catch you sneaking up to his door.
Keezer?
Well, yes.
It's all a terrible mistake. I've a long-standing arrangement, and I've come to realise how he's been cheating me repeatedly. The dispute's been... so I wanted my money back, that's all.
I don't believe a...
well... sorry, but but if it will help you sleep better, I'll stop creep... Farewell. Ah, dear God.
How? Johanka, despite the things that were said in the trial...
Johanka, and now she's with that fat... But I should never have started that affair with her. It was unreasonable. Now I can see the wrongness. In the future, I'll be a better... I believe that's what she wanted. May she find... As long as I'm in Sasau, it means I also thank you for doing what you did. Recently, I had a new weapon made for myself. Here it is. Go in peace. See you later.
Well?
I did.
And?
He's dead. He was an assassin.
Lord...
It was. He made excuses about a conflict with...
So they are after me. I knew it! Sweet Jesus.
Come to Talmberg. You'll be surrounded...
Yes. Thank you, Henry. I'm in your debt. A well-chosen site. You want to strike the gate, do you?
True. We don't want to do more damage than necessary.
I quite understand. Sir Toth is holed up there, is he?
Just so, Master Conrad. I hear you have some accounts to settle with him.
Ah, Not entirely. I've done with him. Sigismund trusted him more than me in his campaign against the Ottomans, and we all know how that ended up.
How did it end up?
Badly, my lord. The flower of French knighthood was slain there. Sigismund fled for his life, and I did too, I must confess.
Be assured we shall not make the same mistake here. We do not intend to starve them into submission, but to break down the gate.
I am at your service, my lords. We will build the trebuchet quickly. It will be ready in a matter of days. And I can supply, for example, Roquetta to sweep the foe from the battlements.
Roquetta? I do not believe I've heard of such a term.
Roquetta are missiles filled with black powder with a touch hole at the bottom to ignite it. They shoot forward, something like a hand cannon, but without rocks. The rocket is the missile.
I see. But we don't have black powder in these parts. Nor cannon.
Indeed. It should have occurred to me. But I am very fond of Roquetta, and I always think what Alexander the Great might have accomplished with them. I understand. We find ourselves in a conventional situation that demands a conventional solution.
I'm still hoping that Toth will see sense and parley with us.
He may well do so, especially when we set up the trebuchet on his doorstep.
The Lord be praised.
I came to an agreement with...
He's already here. You wouldn't believe how that I'd guarantee.
Just one thing. If he should...
Password?
Glad I could be of service.
I'm truly grateful to you. And the men will be too. Fine work. I probably shouldn't, but... Go and have a look in my trunk.
Thank you.
Good luck then.
Greeting.
How do you like it?
It's quite satisfactory. Indeed, it's more than satisfactory. I have to commend...
I don't think he's yearning to become one.
We'll see if he feels the same after he has a crack at firing our...
There's another unpleasant matter for you.
Nothing too terrible.
That's for you to decide, Master Bailiff. As you know, the woods and everything in them belong to our league.
Let me guess. Some of our fold are putting game on their tables from our woods, and I have to deal with them.
Just so. A case like this ought to be judged by his lordship himself, but I fear Sir Divish might be a little too strict in this matter.
So what are my options?
You can hand the poachers over to justice, let them off with a warning, or what's your decision?
We'll have all the poachers arrested.
That's quite correct in the eyes of the law, but you know it won't...
My ruling stands.
As the
Henry! I'm at your service. Good luck then. Yeah. Yeah.
God's... Good day, Henry. Take care. Good luck then.
Yeah.
Let's see how strong those walls are.
Let it rip!
That was just the first shot. The trebuchet has to be calibrated. That's perfectly normal. I'll have the range in no time.
Move! Move! God damn it, I have to get to Sir Divish! Sir,
They're coming. There's no time.
Someone bring water. Breathe, man. You'll be all right. Who's coming?
There's an army on the way. And they're carrying the colors of Havel Medic of Valdek. And they're very close.
Havel Medic. He's surely not coming to help us.
Not that bastard. I have a score to settle with him. Gentlemen, Toth's reinforcements are about to descend on us.
That swine.
How many men?
We don't know exactly, but there are many, and they will probably be here by dawn.
So soon? How is it that we knew nothing about this before?
The whole land is in chaos. It's a wonder we can find out anything at all.
If they attack from the rear...
We'd be finished, just as Toth has been planning.
A sneaky weasel.
He's been one step ahead of us the whole time.
Not this time, though.
What are you thinking?
Robard, how do you think the weather will be tomorrow?
Well, sir, if my joints don't deceive me, and they rarely do, it'll rain. It'll rain buckets.
Here. We'll make a stand here, I and Radzig's men. You will wait until they charge us, and then strike them from the rear. Here and here. If we succeed, we'll have it over and done with before they notice anything in Talbot.
It might just work. But we'll have to leave someone in the encampments in case they do come out of Talberg.
A few men will be all I need.
Well, that depends on whether you can hold out. We don't even know how many there are.
We will hold out.
I'll give the orders to my men.
We will be ready.
My part in the battle, sir. I wanted to go with the scout.
I need more than that from you.
More, sir?
If we can't hold out at the quarry, we're finished. You, I, Hanish, and Radzik. And since Hanish is commanding the flank attack, Radzik is captive and I'm wounded, Captain Robard will be leading on the field.
Of course. Who better?
There's no question Robard's a good commander. But many of the men will be from Skalitz.
Sir?
I mean you, Henry.
But that is... Sir, do you really think I'm someone the men could look up to?
Henry, if it weren't for you, we wouldn't even be here today. And everyone knows that. Except you, it seems. In the battle, you and a group of Skalitz men will be concealed in the woods over the road.
But sir, I think I should...
Quiet! Don't underestimate the task I'm setting. You'll have to keep nervous men on a short rein and then conduct the attack on the rear so fiercely and quickly that the foe has no chance to react. If the line should start to break, we need... That's what I like to hear. When they'll be mustering in the woods above the road to...
If you thought you'd be spending the whole...
Yeah! Yeah! Yeah.
Ho! Ho!
Easy. 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 Not yet. Just a little longer.
Damn it! They were expecting us! First troops to the bridge! Break through! Vanguard! To the left! And the rest, come with me! We'll fight the bastards!
At them! Charge! Grind those horsens into the dirt!
Here's their leader.
What? This boy?
You should show a little more respect, Divish. You'll need it when you kneel before Istvan. Oh, now the pup shows his teeth.
Istvan, you say? Not Sir Istvan? Or Lord Toth? Just how intimate are the two of you?
I know him. He's Eric, Toth's captain and right-hand man.
Finally, some good news. Shackle him and guard him closely.
Those bastards want to destroy our trebuchet.
Well?
The damage isn't too serious.
So we can shoot.
Not just yet.
Sir, what are we waiting for?
You've heard his threats, Robard. Do you want him to kill Radzig and my wife? We have to consider all our options.
And it would be a shame to destroy the castle, too. But how do we get that rat out of there?
Sir, I might have a solution. What about exchanging hostages? He was the captain at Vranjik, and he brought Istvan's reinforcements here. He seems to be on very, intimate terms with Toth. He might be able to tell us something. And he might even be as valuable to his lord as Lady Stephanie and my father are to us.
You're your father's son, by God.
You're a godsend, lad. You're right. We'll interrogate this whore, son, and then decide what to do next. Come to my tent when you've rested.
Start talking, or make your peace with God.
Do your worst. I won't betray my lord.
Ah, Henry, just the man I want. This fool would rather hang than sing. You know more of...
Well now, Eric. It is Eric, isn't it?
Fuck you.
You need to change your tone. If you start being nice, you might just come out of this. Who is this Toth?
He's an orphan, same as me. The Turks killed his parents, so he started killing Turks. Sigismund needed men like that, so Istvan ended up in his service.
What is he after?
Are you really that clueless? To destroy...
How did you...
What's that got to do?
How many men...
How should I know? There were nearly 70 of us at the beginning, but there's probably not even half left. But that's still...
Who does he take his orders from?
Are you stupid?
Listen to me. Toth has hot...
Do you take him for a fool? Do you really think he...
You better pray he will, for your own sake. Because once we attack, you'll be worthless to us. And what do you suppose will happen to a worthless band? I won't waste any more time on you. You could have saved yourself, but apparently you value...
I don't need to save myself. Istvan will save me.
Why should he save you? He'll sacrifice you, just like everyone in Vranjik and Pribyslavitz.
You don't know anything. He'll come for me, and anyone who lays a finger on me will pay dearly.
Now I'm curious. Why would he care that much about you? Could it be your lovers?
You never understand.
For a while there, I thought we'd get nothing out of him. But in the end, he spilled his guts.
I thought you were much too easy on him. But it seems your approach was the right... Anyway, it's clear that young fellow is no ordinary brigand. And he believes Toth cares about him. We'll just have to see if the bastard cares...
Well, Divish, I think the time has come to find out just how much Toth values our hostage. Do you want to parley with him yourself?
I think I'll leave that to you, Hamish.
So be it. I'll do my utmost. Bring the hostage below the battlements.
Sir Istvan!
What is it? Did our neighbourly visit catch you unprepared?
A little, but we've settled in nicely. And this fellow is enjoying our company so much, we simply can't get rid of him. It seems we are in similar situations. Perhaps it's time to send our respective guests home.
Not a chance. Do you take me for a fucking fool? Be warned. If anything happens to Eric, I'll let every manjack here have his way with this bitch, and I'll dice Kobila into goulash meat.
Nobly spoken, your grace.
And for all I know, you may have done that already.
Divish, I'm sorry.
Greetings, friends. Fear not, Lord Toth is treating us like royalty.
They're unharmed, as you can see. But don't try any tricks, or they won't be for long, Hanush. It seems your lord doesn't place any great value in you, boy.
Go to hell.
Oh.
I'm sorry. It looks like it's not going to be that easy.
Well, at least we know they're alive. I didn't expect much of it anyway.
He won't harm them as long as we have this fellow.
Well, friends, what do you suggest?
I'd say we have no choice but to attack.
It's a great risk, Robard, with Stephanie and Radzig inside.
I know how you feel, sir, but Toth is no fool. They are his last safeguard. He will do nothing to harm them until he is sure of victory.
Would you be saying that if it were your wife inside?
Or your father? Well, let me point out that we have no choice anyway. We don't have enough supplies to keep men here for weeks, while gangs of brigands and Sigismund's army roam the countryside. Toth won't agree to an exchange, and even if he did, we'd have to let him go. With all his men, he'd be a thorn in our sides till Judgment Day.
Sir, a message has arrived.
Oh, what is it?
Margrave Jobst is approaching with his retinue and wants to speak with you.
Jobst, you say? All right.
What is he doing here?
Who's Jobst? Jobst of Luxembourg is cousin to King Wenceslaus and Sigismund. He's the Margrave of Moravia.
Only a year ago, he was collaborating with Sigismund and the League of Lords. He betrayed King Wenceslas and his ally Prokop. Now, he's changed sides, appointed himself the leader of the rebellion against Sigismund, and wants to liberate Wenceslas.
Whichever way the wind blows.
Nevertheless, it seems the decision is made for us. We don't want Jobst camping with us in front of our own castle like a band of gypsies.
I'm afraid you're right, Hanush. All right. We'll let the men rest a while, and then attack. Come to me when everything is ready.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Yeah.
At your service.
I'm about to give the order to... And since it's mainly thanks to you that we still have a trebuchet...
I'd be delighted.
To smash my castle?
Sorry, sir.
There's nothing to it. The men will load the trebuchet. All you have to do...
Well, I suppose I could...
Then we'll bombard Talmberg for... Sir Robard will explain... Goodbye.
Good day.
Take care.
Now, that was years ago.
Yeah.
Load the trebuchet! Good day.
There was pressure.
That's how it goes in war. But God stood by us. And in the end, they're nothing but a bunch of filthy cut...
Well, they're apt to wait till a man nips off into the bushes to relieve himself, lifts up his chainmail tunic and stab him in the back. Personally, I'd...
Because you know just who you're up against. That's probably why Toth is...
What do you think of Master...
He definitely knows what he's doing. And all that wild talk of his...
Do you think there's any truth in it?
I've never seen such weapons used, so I can't really judge. But if his ideas worked, they'd change the... See you later.
I'm Matthews.
How are things with...
I wish it was all...
There we all.
I've never been in a siege, but I... May the Lord watch over.
Greetings. Goodbye.
See you later.
Divish said...
Sir.
Sir Divish said...
Aye. We're going to watch Istvan shitting himself.
That's all?
For a few days at least. So if you have anything to... God be with you.
God be with you.
How's it going, fellas?
Well, Master Bailiff, well. But I speak for all of us when I ask, what's to become of all this timber we've logged?
True. It is piling up. The thing is, we've no plans to build anything big just now.
That means we'll be out of work. What are we to live on?
Don't worry, you'll have work enough. Besides, we'll need to clear the woods even more to expand in the future. Have a word with the merchant. You have my permission for that.
Thank you, sir. We'll do as you say.
Yeah.
God be with you. Goodbye.
God be with...
I've arranged...
Thank you, Henry.
I got hold of...
Thank you. Most... We failed. That serpent from Valdic gave...
Would you kill him?
Maybe. But before that, I'd throw him in the dungeon for a few... Just thinking about it gets my goal. Goodbye.
How do you like...
How do I like him? As if it's not...
I understand.
Those boulders could hit my wife. And if they don't get her, the gun...
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I know how you feel. I feel much the same. See you later.
My God! Take care.
Is something the matter?
A few of them have taken to their heels. If they stop in Kutenberg, I'll...
If those were the best of Istvan's men, they could be lurking in the woods.
My fear, until Toth is hanging from the gate. But in the meantime, I'll be glad to know...
Of course, Sir Robert. Would you like me...
That's not necessary. I trust you, Hal. You don't even have... See you later.
Yeah.
God be...
What?
Goodbye.
At your service.
I'm about... And since...
But, sir...
There's not... All you...
Well, I
Then... Take care.
Load the trebuchet! Take care.
Divish said.
Aye.
That's all.
Take care.
Ah! My God! Help! Here! Quick, everyone, come here! Damn it! Alarm!
Mother of God. Hey, you!
Oh.
Are you... I've had reports about you Well, you won't...
God be with you.
How's it?
What?
Don't worry. Besides, have a word. You have my.
Thank you.
Greeting.
I got. We made it.
Made.
How do you?
I'm.
God be with you.
A few of. If they, and
Good luck then.
Well, I never. The pig. Now.
Where is that dog? Oh, he's run off. I hope he comes back.
Sick head. Can't drink no more. Who's there? What? What's that noise?
Yeah. Yeah.
I found all of their camps.
That's a relief. God be with you.
I'm here.
Can't you see was... Goodbye.
I'm here.
Can't you see... God be with you.
Master Bailiff, this can't...
Oh, you've got yourself...
I should say so. Things have been...
What do you mean?
I mean, there's still vermin in these woods. The two-legged kind. There's humans wandering around like they own the place. There's not enough men in the garrison. They're falling asleep on duty. All it takes is for some band of cutthroats to come back looking for some stash they've buried here, and we're done for.
You reckon we need more men? But where would I find them?
Sir, we can manage without a few woodcutters or farmhands, but men-at-arms are essential. Give me a few men, and I'll make soldiers of them.
You're right.
Thank you, sir. That's a...
Yeah. Yeah.
Since Sir Divish's colours still aren't flying over Talmberg.
Just so. That is...
All right.
There's no reason to wait. Are you You won't have another chance.
I'm ready.
Glad to hear. We're going to attack on two fronts. The north gate and the west wall. The attack will be split into different stages. Taking the outer walls, the inner bailey, and finally the...
How are we going to attack the gate?
We'll try to do as much damage as we can with the trebuchet first. Keezer claims he can even hit it. Even if that's true, we'll have to charge through a downpour of enemy...
Portcullis?
Fortunately, it's wooden, so we'll be able to break it down. But dealing with the defense in the bailey won't...
And what's the plan for attacking the west wall?
First, we have to get men to the wall with ladders, which is no easy matter under fire. So, as soon as the ladders are in place, our foot soldiers will run up and try to scale the wall. Once a few of them get to the battlements, we should...
How will we take them?
Either by scaling the west wall, or our men at the gate will help.
And the inner bailey?
That will be tough. Even if we get through the gate and into the outer bailey, we're still a long way from victory. The castle is designed so we'll be like hens in a coop to anyone with a bow on the inner battlements. We'll have to either fight our way through...
What about the...
There, I'm worried most about the hostages. Once we're inside, Istvan will know defeat is inevitable. But we'll...
I think I've heard...
Do you want to join the attack on the walls or on the gate? Remember, many of the Skalitz men will follow you. It could make...
I'll help with the attack on the wall.
I'm proud of you, Henry. You've changed from an insolent pup into a tough... And as God is my witness, we will...
A village lad and an old soldier? This fan must be...
If he's not... Just one last thing, though. No matter how good the plan is, keep your eyes open and take advantage of every chance. We have to take the castle gradually. One position...
I'll remember that.
Good luck to you.
Good luck to you.
God be with you.
We've got them! And now from the south! We'll charge them from the rear!
Sir, we should give the order.
Let's see if Istvan Toth can worm his way out of this one.
Don't tempt fate, Hamish.
Istvan! It's over! You want us to come and get you?
I wouldn't advise that. Your friend Divish wants to see his wife alive again.
And Sir Radzig? Are both hostages unharmed?
For now, Hanush, unless circumstances change.
Well, I'm glad to hear it. My guest is also safe and sound, but he's also quite keen to go home. I imagine you feel the same way. It's been a long time since you warmed yourself at your own hearth.
I'm in no hurry. I've plenty of supplies here, grand view and excellent company. What more could I want?
Your freedom!
Freedom? Freedom to get an arrow in the back?
Sir, we're all noblemen here, all bound by honor. I give you my word as a knight and lord, and that of my companions. If you release Lady Stephanie and Sir Radzig, you may leave the castle with your men and go on your way unharmed.
And just how far will we get? What good will it do me if your men attack us in the woods instead of here?
If you give me your word of honor that you will leave and never return, I promise you safe passage to the boundary of this fiefdom. What happens after that is up to you and the will of God Almighty.
Very well then, but I want a small safeguard. I'll give you her ladyship, but Radzig comes with me. I'll release him in Skalitz.
Out of the question! Is our word not good enough for you?
Is mine not good enough for you? I swear I'll release him when I get to a safe distance.
I'll go with him, Hanush. Let the Lady Stephanie have her freedom now.
Father!
Don't worry, son. I trust Lord Toth's self-interest more than his word. He wouldn't be fool enough to harm me.
If you're certain, Radzig.
Prepare horses and supplies, and tell your men to pull back. We'll come down.
You heard him. Get to work. And any man who breaks his truce answers to me.
So are you really going to let them go?
My word is my bond, Henry.
He's a cutthroat and a liar. Good men are dead because of him. What's to stop us from skewering him as soon as he sets foot outside?
Our honor!
If you let him go, he'll do the same again. Or worse.
God's justice will find him. And then he'll get a taste of my mace.
If we break our word of honor, we have none. And without honor, we are nothing. Never fear. Your father will be all right.
We'll hunt down those vermin yet.
Bring the horses.
Here she is, as I promised. Not a hair on her head harmed.
Divish!
Stephanie.
Forgive me, husband. I'm sorry.
For what?
For letting them into the castle.
Come now, my dear. You're not to blame.
I didn't know who he was. He said he was your friend.
Never mind. Did he hurt you?
No.
I hope your word can be trusted.
Certainly more than yours.
If everything goes as agreed, I'll set Radzig free in Skalitz. If anyone tries to follow us, I'll kill him.
We won't.
My apologies for keeping you from your father, but you'll see each other soon enough. Oh, I almost forgot. Your sword. I expect you'll want it back after all the trouble you went to. Actually, you know what? I think I'll keep it. As a memento.
This isn't over. I'll find you.
I look forward to it. Yeah!
Quick! To the battlements! We have to see which way they go! Oh, they really are heading for Skalitz. Mount up, Henry.
You've heard what he'll do if we follow them.
We're not going to follow them. We just have to collect your father. Or do you want him to walk back here when they release him?
Yeah. What will you do now?
Not long ago, I only made plans 3 days ahead at most. Maybe I really could do something for Rattay and its people. Something really big. But there'll be plenty of time for that later. What do you think? Will Todd keep his word?
He's a noble, right?
Yes. So am I.
So Radzig will be there. Yeah.
This is quite a turnaround, isn't it?
What do you mean?
How long have we known each other? A few weeks?
Yeah. Something like that.
Before that, I was chasing wenches around Rattay and you were digging turnips. And now look at us. A pair of veterans.
I was an apprentice blacksmith, not a turnip digger.
Same difference, you silly bugger.
What should I say to him?
Don't worry. It'll come to you. You'll see.
Well, I just hope he'll be there. Alive.
The way you found Tom, sneaking into Brannick all on your own. Well, what I mean is, hats off to you, Hal. Wouldn't catch me doing that.
Truth is, I didn't think much about it. I just felt I had to do it.
There's no sign of them. Move on. Glad to see Istvan kept his word, sir.
Not half as glad as I am, Your Grace.
Well, we kept our word too. And now Toth has had his head start and he's fair game. Which way do they go?
To the north, but I would be careful, Sir Hans.
Fear not, Your Grace. I have twice as many men as he. Well, I won't keep you any longer. I'm sure the two of you have a lot to say to each other. Let's go!
All right, Father?
I am. They treated me quite decently. Although they did steal my horse, so I'll have to go back on foot.
It looks like it's all over.
Not by a long shot. It won't be over until we get this mess cleared up.
And catch that bastard. How could we let him go?
Would you rather we killed him? Even if it meant Lady Stephanie and I died too?
No, of course not. But what was to stop us from killing him after the exchange?
Honor?
Honor?
If the word of honor of a nobleman could not be trusted, then he would never have agreed to the exchange.
And where's the honor in abandoning your son?
You know how it is. We were young. It happened. And I couldn't marry a commoner. Then your father, Martin, came along and took care of both of you.
He knew it.
What? That I was your father? Certainly. He was a great man. He took you as his own. And always kept an eye on you. Of that you can be sure.
I know so little about his past.
He told you nothing? Oddly enough, even though you don't have his blood, you're very like him. When he was around your age, he became bored of his trade and set out to see the world. He lived through many adventures, even fought in a war.
In a war?
Yes, in Poland, I believe. And I don't think he cared much for it.
That's why he wanted me to stay at home.
He spent some time in Prague, then settled in Kuttenberg. But it seems he quarreled with someone there and finally ended up here. You know the rest.
I loved him, but even so, I somehow always had a feeling I didn't quite fit in.
It was in your blood, I suppose.
I lost the one thing I had left from him. Your sword.
Ah, the sword. It's not my sword. It's yours. For a moment there it was so near, yet so far. Oh well, it can't be helped.
It was almost within my grasp, but just then I had something else on my mind.
Well, I think we may yet have a chance to get it back. This business with Toth is not yet over, unfortunately.
That's a chance I'd welcome. Not just to get the sword, but that bastard Istvan too. And then I'll find that German whoreson who torched Skalitz, and I'll slay him with it. I'll never forget his face. Or his name. Markwart von Aulitz.
Those are noble intentions, son. But don't forget there are other things in this world that are worth living for.
Like what?
Look around you. Blue skies overhead, green grass underfoot, beautiful girls. Good wine, a few good friends, and a fine steed under your backside. Those are things worth living for. Though I can't deny that swine who killed your mother must pay for what he did. But it's better not to dwell too much on that at the cost of those other things. On the subject of steeds, I think we'll have to ride like the Knights Templar.
How's that?
2 up. One day I'll tell you how they got their seal. You can take the front. It's like I always imagined it would be, teaching my boy to ride. Although it would be better if you were a little smaller. My word, it's all go today, isn't it? I wonder who this is.
I think I know. It's Margrave Jobst.
The king's cousin? I wonder what he wants. I guess we'll find out soon enough.
Město mě vřele vítá ve svém nitru. Nemusím nic skrývat, zde nejsem ničím štván. Navždy nejsem cizincem, aby si přeněl
Doing well, son.
Father.
Come now. You know who sired you.
That doesn't matter now. I miss you, Amar. I miss you very much.
As for the sword, it's just a thing.
Show me what you've got concealed.
What part didn't you
What's going on?
Orders.
I'm carrying...
Hey, halt right there. Show me what you have on you.
Why?
Orders.
I'm here...
Yeah.
Yeah.
God grant. God be with you.
Yeah.
God save.
I'd like
Uh-huh.
get my.
I'm sure. Take care.
Yeah.
Good health. Goodbye.
I've got some. I got them.
They're locked.
True, but at least
Wouldn't you like?
I'd love.
Listen, Teresa. There's something I ought to tell you.
What is it? What's troubling you?
I'm not quite sure how to tell you, so I'll just spit it out. So Radzig Kobyla is my father.
And King Wenceslas is my cousin. You really had me going.
No, I'm serious.
What? But, Henry, how on earth could...
I know, it was a shock for me too. It turns out Sir Radzig and my mother had some romance. Of course, he couldn't marry a commoner.
And your father? I mean the blacksmith. God, that sounds so odd. I mean Martin.
He knew Sir Radzig from way back. Martin Pa married her before I was born, to protect her reputation, and raise me as his own.
And Sir Radzig allowed it?
Sure. Actually, I get a feeling the whole thing was agreed between them. Sir Radzig was glad.
My God, Henry.
Well, it all depends on Sir Radzig, doesn't it? As his illegitimate son, but it's not like I've suddenly become a noble like Capon. And even though Sir Radzig has publicly acknowledged...
And if Sir Radzig decided to make a real noble of you?
I wouldn't.
Why not?
A bastard remains a bastard. Even if Sir Radzig never had another heir.
You might be right. Would you still care for me, a common millmaid?
Of course. I'll always be fond of you. Nothing will change that.
I'll remember that. I hope you won't regret those.
No fear of that.
Time passes so quickly with you, Henry. Come and see me.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Ah, Hal. Are you going to the meeting with Margrave Jobst as well?
I am. What about Istvan? I assume...
That we didn't catch him? No. Because if we had, you'd be the first one to know. Have no fear. We'll get him eventually.
I hope you're right. Anyway, let's go and see what Jobst wants from us.
My lords, Christ's blessings on you all.
And on you, Lord Capon.
And this is my son, Henry.
I didn't know you had a son, Sir Radzig.
It came as a bit of a surprise to young Henry, too.
This gentleman here is John II of Liechtenstein, a member of my council.
I'm honored, gentlemen.
Come join us. Margrave Jobst was just about to tell us the reason for his visit. Your Grace?
I'm sure we're all agreed, Your Graces, that all this unrest must come to an end. This kingdom needs a king.
The question is, which king?
My cousin, Wenceslas IV, who is being held in captivity.
I have to confess, my lord, that your answer surprises me a little. If I'm correctly informed, until recently you sided with your other cousin, Sigismund.
That I cannot deny, and I have always stated my position plainly. But times have changed.
How have they changed, Your Grace?
Sir, there is one thing on which we undoubtedly concur. That King Wenceslas, unfortunately, did not inherit his father's gift for governing. Sadly, his failures have cost Bohemia, the nobles, and our whole Luxembourg family a great deal of money and effort.
How did the king let it go so far, damn it?
It's in his temperament. He cares only for wine, women, and the hunt. A king, in fact, who never wanted to be king.
Then why didn't he just let his brother have the crown?
Young sir, the crown weighs heavy when there are duties to be performed. But to surrender it means giving up great privileges, too.
But he did surrender power to his brother. When things started getting out of hand, Wenceslas appealed to Sigismund for help in restoring order.
What, you're saying Wenceslas has invited him here?
This is starting to make my head spin.
Actually, it makes sense when you think about it. Sigismund wanted to re-establish the power of the whole House of Luxembourg. He thought if he helped Wenceslas win the imperial crown, in return his brother would help him become the king of the Romans, and leave the actual reign of Bohemia and the empire to him. Sigismund would govern, while Wenceslas could carry on doing what he was best at, enjoying the life of the imperial court.
Why wasn't Wenceslas crowned Holy Roman Emperor long ago? He was already elected king of the Romans. All he had to do was go and let the Pope put the damn imperial crown on his head.
Who knows? Maybe he'd prefer hunting and consorting with bathhouse wenches to spending time with the Pope.
Well, so would I must admit.
Sigismund's plan seemed sound enough, but it didn't quite work out, did it?
It worked for a while. He and his brother reached an agreement. Sigismund took over administration of the kingdom and began planning Wenceslas's journey to Rome for the imperial coronation. But then Wenceslas realized he would just be a puppet with a crown.
I must say, Margrave Jobst, Wenceslas and Prokop behave rather like naughty children in need of a good clout about the ears.
Sigismund would agree. He was already planning his rule of Bohemia, and all of a sudden, the rug was pulled from under him. I'd say he lost his patience and decided he'd drag Wenceslas to the coronation kicking and screaming if he had to. Just like a naughty child, as you say.
So he abducted him and your brother Prokop too, if I heard correctly.
Correct.
And you helped him do it, if I heard correctly.
Yes, your graces, it's true. I was there when Sigismund abducted Prokop. I thought everything could somehow be settled, that we could make my brother see sense. But Sigismund just wanted to put an end to the dispute once and for all, whatever the cost. There was nothing I could do to stop him. And that's one of the reasons why I'm here. The worst of it is that it was all for nothing. Instead of putting a stop to the revolt, it escalated it, and the result is this chaos we have today.
That's true enough, sir. But I must admit now, I'm not sure what your position is. The king is incompetent, but we must protect him?
The simple truth, gentlemen, is that for all of Wenceslas's faults, we have no one else.
So we'll have to make do with his idleness.
People like him, though.
But what can we do now? Sigismund has the League of Lords behind him. Otto von Bergolf, Heinrich von Rosenberg.
The situation has gotten completely out of control. Now even the nobles of the League of Lords are realizing that Sigismund wasn't the right choice.
So now Bergolf is on your side. Are we to assemble an army together with him and face Sigismund on the field of battle?
We're not in Hungary now. Such affairs may be settled elegantly, without unnecessary hostilities or expenses. I have negotiated an alliance with the Hungarian bishops, the Polish, and of course the Czech nobility, against Sigismund. Every day he is losing the ground under his feet, and that's why I need your help too.
What kind of help, though? Sigismund has a massive army, and Rosenberg, Berghof, and Prague are behind him. Do you have an army you could face him with?
But that's not what I mean at all. There's been a revolt against Sigismund in Hungary, partly due to my efforts, and now he'll have to choose whether he wants to gain the Bohemian crown, which is a very risky enterprise, or hold on to the Hungarian one. He can't have both. And there's a tough struggle awaiting him in Hungary. I'm not sure he'll win, and Rosenberg and Berghof know it too. They're not stupid. If the Bohemian nobility stands together, they will turn.
We are men of little consequence, Margrave. Radzig here lost everything because of his alliance with Wenceslas. Sir Divish came within a hair of the same fate. Even Rattay is defenseless against Sigismund and the League of Lords.
What's more, your grace, King Wenceslas languishes in captivity in Vienna. He can't rule too well from there.
And what do you propose? To sit with your arms folded till the Bohemian lands are turned to ashes like Skalitz? We have to put a stop to this senseless war!
And do you know, sir, what the true position of the League of Lords is?
I'm not on the best of terms with them at this moment, so you'll have to ask them yourselves.
Yes. Why not? I'll go and visit Berghof at his castle and we'll see what he tells me.
You know, that's not such a bad idea, young sir.
True. Though a little risky.
I doubt Berghof would harm a blue-blooded envoy. And you can find out what he has to say about developments and what the League of Lords is planning. Then we'll decide what to do next.
I'll help you compose a letter to him.
I'd like Henry to come with me.
Why not? He's proven himself an able investigator, and he'll also be a good bodyguard if anything should happen.
And I'll send Sir John here to Gutenberg to be my eyes and ears there. I believe both your reports will help us get a better grip on the situation.
When can you set out?
Just as soon as I've packed my things.
Excellent. Margrave Jobst and I will draft the letter. Get ready, and we'll meet back here.
I expect it would be best to write it in your name as Lord of Lipa.
Quite so, Margrave.
What exactly am I to write?
What isn't really the issue? We need to learn where they stand on liberating the king and ousting Sigismund. If they'll make
So, it looks like you're off on...
Yes.
I don't want to dampen your spirits, my boy, but watch out. These are evil times, and who knows what can happen along...
Don't worry.
I know. You've shown you can fend for yourself, but do take care. You'll be traveling... You'll be there to make sure nothing untoward happens to him. Keep your eyes peeled and your ears wide open. What Berghoff tells you is one thing.
Rest assured, Father.
And don't get embroiled in anything else. Just hand over the letter, hear out...
Yes.
Very well. Berghoff is at Trotsky Castle. I think you'll find it quite an eye-opener. It's one of the fine... It's 3 days' ride from here, so unless you hit a snag along the way, you'll be back soon enough. Any questions?
That's about all.
Very well. Take the letter from...
Whether they plan to take action against them... I believe we have written it well, gentlemen.
Without a doubt. No one could deduce from this whether we are Sigismund's allies or foes.
I must travel back to Brno now, but soon I will go to Brandenburg and I will stop here on the way back. By then, Sir Capon should be back and we can discuss how to proceed.
Right. Before you leave, my lord, there is one thing that gives me no rest. Why did Sigismund come as a foe? It makes no sense.
If I may, sir, I think I can explain.
Oh, please enlighten us, young sir.
I live not far from Hungary, where Sigismund reigns. It is a savage country, and the constant war with the Turks has hardened the people. They need a monarch with an iron hand. So when Sigismund felt the wind of revolt, he reacted as he would at home. Only what works on the Hungarian nobles does not work here in Bohemia.
Bringing order is one thing, but slaughtering and pillaging with a horde of barbarians quite another. What purpose does that serve?
But Sigismund did give the Bohemian nobles a chance to take his side. It was only when they refused his ultimatum that he lost patience and took to the sword.
As for the barbarians, he could afford nothing better. The Hungarian nobility would gain nothing from joining his campaign in Bohemia. He didn't have enough coin for a regular army, and so he recruited the Cumans. What he does not pay them, they make up for in plunder.
But in the end, he didn't have enough to even satisfy the Cumans. That's why he raided Kuttenberg and Skalitz. He wanted the silver.
That makes sense.
My lords, how's the letter coming along?
It's done.
Then we can be on our way.
Now remember what we said, boy. All you have to do is deliver the letter, listen to the answer, and come back here. Don't provoke Berghoff in any way.
Provoke? Me? Never, Uncle. We'll be back in a few days. Farewell, your graces. Come, Henry, my men are waiting.
I wish you Godspeed.
Come now, Hal. My men are mustered in the courtyard. We can get going. Ugh.
Ow! Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, let me sleep. Have you come to rescue?
Wouldn't you like to...
What now? But stop by.
Yeah. Yeah.
So, can we set up?
Of course.
So, to horse, my lord. So, how is life as a highborn bastard?
I'm getting used to it.
What about Radzig? Has he accounted for not owning up to you the whole time?
He explained it. All will be well, I think.
Glad to hear it. It's far more acceptable for a nobleman to befriend a noble bastard than a blacksmith's son.
Mind you, don't come to blows with a blacksmith, my young lord. What do you think about Sir Jobst and his plan?
Well, I admit all the scheming has me a little lost. I thought Sigismund was the devil, Wenceslas a martyr, those on his side the heroes, and those against him the villains. I believed we'd rescue the king and all would be well again, but now it looks a lot more complicated.
Yeah, exactly. I didn't expect the noble lords to be as noble as the angels, but I hadn't expected such a sewer. They behave like children.
I can't fathom how after all this backstabbing they're somehow still on speaking terms.
I don't know either. Beggar's belief. Did you know that King Wenceslas is such a...
Feckless drunkard? Not really. And to be honest, I'm not sure I wanted to know. I slept better believing my fate was watched over by a wise and powerful monarch.
So did I.
What a dismal world when you can't keep trusting your own king.
On the other hand, times were better with him here than with him gone.
Isn't that the truth?
What do you think of Sigismund?
If I were him, I'd have had enough of my brother even sooner.
But he's a monster. Look at what those hordes of his are getting up to here. What he did in Skalitz.
True enough. On the other hand, if Wenceslas and Prokop hadn't double-crossed him, none of this would have happened.
No one forced him to burn Skalitz.
That's a fact. But he couldn't let them shit all over him either. Not that I'm defending him.
He's a weasel.
No doubt about that.
Do you know anything about Prokop?
Ha! Sir Hanush could tell you a thing or two about it.
Why?
Last winter, a certain Sir Jan Sokol of Lamberg, a well-known knight, or robber baron to some, tried to occupy the city of Iglau, which was on the orders of none other than Prokop.
And what has that got to do with Hanush?
Well, he was there with him. Of course, that's not something to brag about in front of Jobst.
And what was it all about?
They wanted to occupy a city that was on the side of the League of Lords, but despite there being several hundred strong, they didn't take it. For one thing, they couldn't get past the Iglau women, with their pitchforks and cauldrons of hot water.
I would never have thought of Sir Hanush as such a rebel.
And have you heard anything about Rupert of the Palatinate?
A little. He can't manage even to wrest power from a king who doesn't much care for ruling and isn't fighting back. That doesn't seem like a man who has what it takes to rule. And that's all I need to know.
And that Berghoff we're going to see, do you know anything about him?
I haven't heard much good about him, but I have a feeling that some other nobles are quite in awe of him. And his castle is apparently quite impressive. I'll be interested to see for myself.
And what about the League of Lords?
Wealthy, pompous. The king doesn't seem to like them much. He's chosen to let the lesser ranks of the nobility into his circle, men like your father. I admit I don't blame him one bit. But the lords weren't happy about their lost influence, so they put their foot down. If I were Wenceslas, I'd have let them hang after they abducted me the first time. But he gave them seats at the provincial council? Little wonder they're back at their old tricks.
Yeah.
Greetings.
Are you wishing you'd stayed home at Rattay instead of joining in our nighttime?
You must be joking. I haven't had so...
Really? Despite being wounded? Actually, you missed the best part. When I was hauling you like a sack of grain to the battlements dead to the world.
It can't have been that much fun if I fell asleep. But you might have handled me a bit more
Oh, alright then. Next time I'll just leave you to Istvan's.
Nonsense. What would you do without me? Still, thank you for hauling me out of there.
Anything for you, my lord.
See you later. How about it, Henry? Can we go?
Of course. At last I'll get to see more of the...
Quiet! Let's get to it then. I finally have the feeling we're doing something worthwhile. We're helping to save the king.
Instead of saving his drunken majesty, I'd rather find that horse who murdered my parents, get the sword back from him, and skewer him with it.
Cheer up, Henry. I have a feeling you'll get your chance one day, and it won't be long in coming. Forward, men! Audentes fortuna juvat!